All right, welcome. We are live with some Train Sim Classic. Let's get that sorted out. Let's get some music going as well. And yes, Christmas has passed, but we will continue in the festive period, in the festive spirit, because we are still in the festive period. So I think it makes sense, doesn't it, to just continue. Probably up to New Year. I think up to New Year is acceptable. Anything beyond that is it's just a bit much at that point. Or does it go hand in hand with the whole Christmas tree thing and like how long you can have your Christmas tree? How long should you have your Christmas tree up for? I think that's the conversation. Right. So this year I was gonna leave this one for like my own time because there's just no point streaming a black screen, which it basically will be, aside from when you have the nice lighting when the firebox is open and you've got like a fireplace glow happening. That's beautiful, but it won't make up for the darkness. So I think we'll start off with this short one where we go through some fog. That should look quite cool, I think, with the like mods that we've got going on. And that's for the 25, and then also the class 25 is the longer one where we load up some cattle wagons with various types of livestock. So I assume just not pigs, but probably pigs actually, but definitely cows and sheep. But I've also seen pigs. I just don't know if they've been cargo that you can transport or not. I guess we'll find out. And then we take a rake of cow wagons from Maud as far as Aberdeen. Cool. Realistically, with how much I've been struggling to keep up with the timetables, I mean, we've done okay at some points, but I think for the majority, we just seem to be falling more and more behind with every sort of station. But nonetheless, we'll give it a proper go. And then, because realistically, there'll probably still be some time to stream after doing these two. I'll explore something else. Probably keeping in theme. I think it would make sense to keep in theme with like the UK geography. Riviera line. Do we have steam on the Riviera line? We have a DMU. Okay. We have a pacer. Maybe we do that afterwards. I was pretty sure I had a classic. Oh, this one, yeah, Settle to Carlisle. Setting to Carlisle's got a. Well, it's got steam on it. I assume if it goes standard, and then look for it here, I think, yeah. So you have a couple. There's a couple of steam runs, which I would be more than happy to give a go. I guess just to keep in line with UK, being the UK route, and also classic traction. I think that makes sense. Cool. Well, for now, anyway, let's get cracking on with the I still don't know how to pronounce this. You'd think at some point I would have taken the time to like do some research. Buchan line. I don't know. Let's start our little 15 minute run. Also, are these even on? They are. I don't know why I have like zero audio in the menu. But it's very odd. Very, very odd. Right, there we go. Do not adjust your screen. You are surrounded by the infamous Har, a thick sea fog common in the east of Scotland. You've been shunted into the Waterloo tracks at Kitty Brewster for safety reasons due to the weather, which has been causing havoc with traffic and signalling all afternoon. Temporary speed restriction of 20 miles per hour has been applied to the main line, but even then isn't too fast. Proceed with extreme caution, Bureau of Signals looming out the fog, and remember you're not the only train on the track this evening. I don't like that isn't too fast to you though. take a train into Aberdeen, platform 6 North. I really don't like that. Is it too fast? Why is it being like mysterious for? There's no need for it to be like all mysterious. Right. Forwards, let's release the brakes. I think I'm gonna turn those on, and also I think I'm gonna increase my FOV a little bit, about as far as we can go. Right, let's reset the camera and get cracking. I think also I need to the HUD. I don't remember how. There we go. Okay, I think that's okay. I think I can still see enough, but also it's not too intrusive. I mean, we'll see how it goes anyway. For now, we will press on our way to Aberdeen. I really don't like that whole, oh, it's even 20 miles per hour too fast. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we playing this mysterious game? I'm about to get overtaken. I mean, I'm limited to 10 miles per hour. There's only so much I can do, right? There's a steamer over on the main line. Always sounds good. Always sounds good. I do like this fog, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I'm gonna start off early with the comparisons. Oh boy, we need to brake here. Once again, I forgot what I was going to say. Yes, my comparisons. My comparisons to TSW. This fog is so much better. So much better. Although, I haven't really driven in much foggy weather with Winzarton's. Is it Winzarton's mods? Yeah, the weather mod. I'm so happy now that I can actually see what's going on. Ironically, didn't have my headlights on. I don't know whether we're slowly like inching forward or whether that's just an illusion of sorts. I haven't actually seen what we're hauling right now. Okay, some passenger coaches. Cool. And I guess we're gonna leave them somewhere. And get on with loading the animals up, the livestock. We are on a downhill gradient. Right, up to the 20 mile per hour limit. I need to be cautious of signals. I need to be extra cautious of signals. I do like the challenge of not having them on the HUD though. See a red. What else do I see there? I see a yellow. See, I don't know which one like applies to me. I actually don't know which one applies to me. Okay, request bus signal danger ahead denied. So therefore, it's the red. I think that's how I'm just gonna do like all the signals, unless they're very obvious. Unless it's very obviously agreed. The only thing I can really do is just request, and then if nothing pops up, we're good. And then if we get a message like we just saw, then we know that, okay, I should come to a stop. I guess it does help that we know we're just behind another service. So I guess that's helpful. I feel like this is the first time I've seen these lamps attached. We are moving. Look, was it like sliding? We're sliding. I mean, I'm in neutral, borderline full service brakes. We're just sliding, so isn't it eventually at some point we are going to... That's kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of mad. So eventually, depending on how long a light's at red for, eventually there's a possibility of spadding. Okay. That is probably something that should be looked at. So I guess from now on, just leave a considerable distance between the train and a red signal. Leave a considerable distance. Realistically, the most sensible way to approach these signals is assume all of them are red. For now, anyway. I feel like I can hear music. And I don't mean the background music. Because I don't have that on this PC. Right, I see a green. Alright, we're good. Confirmed with a press of the tab button. It's definitely not the way to do it, but... What gets me the most usually is... it's the fact that I don't know where I'm going in terms of, am I going to go off on a siding here? Am I not? I guess ultimately the sort of telltale sign would be... the telltale sign would be if there's a speed change on the... See? I don't know why I was able to go through that, because the green semaphores will be more to the right. Anyway, when going into a siding, there's usually a lower speed limit that's applied that will show up on the HUD. Not always though, not always. It depends on the line speed. Alright, so we'll bring her to a stop here. where I assume we'll leave the coaches behind. Hey, Nabil. I know, right? How you doing, man? Okay, it's a little bit sooner than what I would have liked, but cool. Hope you're having a good holiday, Nabil. The Buchan line or Buchan line. Still don't know how to pronounce it. But the one that we were playing last time, I don't know if you were on that stream. Yeah, I tried to. The new forum. I tried to register on it, register to it, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and yeah, I couldn't either. I think they said they're not taking new members or something of the sort. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was just a 15-minute one. Oh my god, I thought this was the this was just driving through the fog. I thought this was the other one. Right, this is the long one. This is the one I thought we were doing. Yeah, bro, it's not looking too great. It's not looking too great. Good morning, driver. Today you'll be dealing with livestock from the weekly Wednesday moored market. First of all, you'll be loading the some wagons with pigs. Put the reverser into forward and align the first wagon with the pig pen. Once aligned, click on the pigs in the pen to start the loading process. Cool. Cool. To be honest, bro, I've got enough content on TSC right now to keep me busy for a while. And I think by the time I get through it all, I can just do things legit, you know? I don't know, like find something that I like, some UK, some UK something, I don't know. And then, I don't know. Maybe things would have changed, by the time that comes around, but that's my plan for now. Just play through everything I've got, like all the career stages, and then maybe the standard services as well that I have, and then go from there. Because I don't even know how often as an ambassador I'm going to be given content for TSC as well, especially as for the most part now they've kind of DTG themselves are kind of taken a step back, it seems, from route creation for this game, and I don't believe we get third-party content because of it doesn't work like it does on TSW. Like all the third parties for this game are completely separate from DTG. But I would like to play this more. It's I don't know, it's nice, man. You know how I am with TSC. Like I go through phases. But for now, I'm happy to play it. I'm happy to mix it up with TSW. Like even little things like this, like where in TSW you get to load animals, or load things this way. The closest we get is like sometimes with the grain, you can see the grain being loaded into the hoppers, and you can unload the hoppers as well. You see the grain coming out of the bottom. That's the only connection with loading. I mean, even with coal, I guess we can load coal as well, right? In TSW, and you see it coming down and whatever. I just feel like this game's so much more creative, though, man. I mean, I think there's an issue with that, Nabil. Even with, I need to store these wagons. I've just filled them up with pigs just to store them somewhere. Even with like legitimate, even trying to get content in the legitimate way, I think it sometimes for a lot of content it's a struggle now. Proceed to Maud South Sidings 1. Maud South Sidings 1. Here. Where are we? I'm here. Whoop. Yes. That is 4. Hey, Mr. Chef, how are you doing? You've done nothing but sleep. Oh, I hope you've been eating as well. Eating and sleeping. That's the Christmas mood, mate. If you're not doing anything but eating and sleeping, I must question, what the hell are you doing? We're filling up wagons with pigs and just leaving them somewhere. I'm sure we could have left the pigs alone out in the open. And then when we're ready to, when whatever train's going to take these to wherever is ready to go, then they can get loaded up and then just go straight to the destination. But apparently that's not how it works here, so... Is that a bad thing though, Nabil? Like, do you say that as a negative? Bearing in mind how old this game is as well. You have disconnected the pig wagons. Now you have to load some sheep. Set the points, proceed to moored goods platform 1 and connect to the first 2 wagons. Goods platform 1. Goods platform 1. Here. That's goods platform 1. You know what? I saw that silliness, but that wasn't why I didn't respond. I don't know the YouTube video you sent me, and I haven't had the time. Like, I haven't been able to like sit and watch it since you sent it to me, and so I purposely haven't opened your messages because of that. Because otherwise I'll end up forgetting. You have connected to the 3 wagons for loading sheep. Now set the points, proceed to mode south down in order to reverse back up to the cattle platform. I mean, like, realistically, bro, if you don't have to. Logic would say you would be silly to, right? Moral ethics aside. The thought alone disgusts you is crazy. No, it's not just that it pisses you off, like everything else, but it disgusts you. That's wild. But I hear it. I hear it. I just need, you know the ones that you need, like the JT library one. Like stuff like that you need. Things like that you can't really avoid, you can't really avoid. But I guess for everything else, like there was something that here's the thing. Without your help, without even your knowledge, there have been like at least 2 UK routes that I wanted to play that I managed to get my hands on. But for one reason or another, they were just broken. Like the scenery wouldn't load or some sort of other issue, you know. And sometimes I can do without the headache, you know. For example, like the track weather enhancements and mods and stuff. Like sort of the external things, like even like Railworks enhancer. Yeah, for sure. But when it comes to the core routes, I don't know, man. You're limited, aren't you? There's a limitation. Right, what are we loading? Sheep. I'm not positioned right. Just the fact that they make noise makes them more realistic than TSW. Like they actually bleed. There's some life to them, you know? They might not be moving and walking and running around and nibbling on grass. But there's a sign of life. How did your Pavola cheesecake and logs come out then? F1 movies? I thought there was just one. How many are there? You have a train full of sheep now. You'll be connecting to a rake of previously loaded cow wagons. Proceed to Moyd South Down again for reversing. That's just over here, innit? I thought there was only one. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Watching those sort of movies, I guess almost... Okay, so I've always been like a little Need for Speed fanboy ever since I was young, right? And when I watched the movie, it was so like unrealistic, right? But it's like, okay, it's going off... I mean, it's called Need for Speed, right? Whether it was actually accurate to any of them, I don't think so. But you get the premise, right? It's sort of arcadey racing. So when cars are getting flipped over and blown up and just doing the most ridiculous things, it was like, okay, this isn't realistic, but I can get behind it. But I guess something like F1, which is a lot more specific, it would be harder to ignore certain things. Like I watched a video of, just on Instagram, a video of a granddaughter was watching of her granddad. This it was a movie and it had like warplanes in it, and he was like a World War II fighter, I think, or something of the sort. And so she was just like filming recording it while she was watching, recording his reactions basically. And there was just obviously just ridiculous things, which if you know anything about planes and flying, you know would be just complete bollocks. And yeah, he was just like, just constantly, you know, commentating on it. Which, you know what? Sometimes it's okay to just like enjoy a movie. Like my dad, oh my god, when we were younger, watching a movie with my dad, any movie was horrible, because he would just point out everything. Like, oh my god, how is that realistic? How could they do that? How is that even possible? Da, 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 da. But to make matters worse, he was an action movies fan, and you know how overdone 90s to 2000s action movies were. Oh my goodness me. It got to the point, like, I've never, like, I had way too much respect and fear of my dad to, like, I'm not gonna say shut up, for example, right? But like, it got to the point where I was just like, Dad, please, like, it's a movie. Like, we know it's fake. They know it's fake. That's sort of like, it's the premise of the movie, Dad. Like, they have to overdo it a little bit. They got to make it exciting and fun to watch. I mean, that only helped for like the rest of that movie. It still continued on after that. Train is now ready. Change ends for the final time and take a train south to Aberdeen. Right, final destination time. Is our route set for us correctly? It looks like it is. So let's go. Should be almost an hour, if not roughly an hour to Aberdeen. Right, goodbye rest of you animals. Cows, sheep, pigs. I really do feel sorry for the sheep that we've just left behind. And we just loaded them on and just left them in a siding. That's wild. Game's the game though, sorry mate. Same here, there seems to be too much take with not a lot of giving around here, and the closure doesn't seem to have changed that. Where is that even from, Nabil? What's the context? The movie was great, but there was nothing to do with the games. It seems to be closer to the first Crew game. You think so? I don't remember it that much. All I remember, super, obviously they were like replicas, but like super high-end cars, hard racing, drifting. Was there much drifting? I don't remember. But hard racing, dramatic, cars flipping over and exploding. That's mainly what I remember, and I think that was mainly what the movie what the movie was. Goodness me, I don't even know how I remember that. It was so long ago. There are movies that if you told me I've watched them, I would even believe you. Like they just get erased from memory. It's very odd. Really, really odd. Nabil, what's the context? Are you talking about like TSE add-ons? Okay. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, bro, because how much content was there? It was like everything you could possibly want was available. So what do you mean there seems to be too much take? I don't really get that. Are they expecting payment? Are they forgetting what they're doing? Are they forgetting the legitimacy of what they're actually partaking in? What are they expecting? I don't see Emmy Man or Pedro talking bollocks. You know what you're doing. When you're engaging in that, usually the mentality is, no, the people deserve this for every reason, or oh, it is overpriced and I'm making it accessible. Do you get it? You're not doing it because you're doing some sort of business. What about him? He's a funny guy, you know. If bro, you know how often I browse the forums, yeah? I see like what he posts on like the official forums, and knowing what he is so funny, like knowing like what he gets up to, and then just the way he'll talk on the official forums. It's actually hilarious. I'm so glad I can drive this route and see the greenery and see the blue skies and appreciate them for what they are. I missed out. I really missed out so much. I forgot to take my hat and my bauble chain to the family gathering yesterday, and I'm quite sad about that. He donated hundreds of euros for the German DCG ambassadors charity stream. I mean, he's a charitable guy, you know. He's a charitable guy. I'm not surprised. It makes sense. It's aligned with his personality. Good for him. How do we know that? You know, we know when streamers do like charity streams and all donations and whatever go to charity. How is it tracked? Do the viewers know that it's legit? Like, who's to say that I can't start my own right now and say, hey guys, all donations for today's streams and all the streams for this week are going to so-and-so charity. Like, who would check? I see trees of green, red roses. I'm never gonna. I was gonna go for it, and then I realized I probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna embarrass myself. But yes, nice song. I like it. I haven't heard it in a while. There was a lack of music yesterday. No one played any music. But it was a nice vibe. No, see, that's the problem, Nabil. This is why you shouldn't do them streams, because your heart's not in the right place, man. But I really do wonder, man. I really do wonder who proves it. You know, who's there to check? People, bro, there are evil people, man. How many people have like fake GoFundMes? There'll be a tragedy and some random person will just make a GoFundMe and everyone will donate to it. And then the family will come out and say, we've never created a GoFundMe. We don't have any GoFundMes that we've created for, you know, this family member. These days I get more interaction from spam bots than real people. Sad times, man. I mean, Dan, there's a lot of funny business when it comes to charities, man. Like, you know, I felt like once upon a time, I guess when everyone was ignorant, you would just sort of give to charity. You something would say charity in whatever, you know, whatever way it would say it, be it a TV advert or something you come across, or in a shop with a little, you know, a little collection thing, or somebody on the street, and you would just think to yourself, right, surely, like, this is going to charity. It's charity. I mean, you know, come on. But man, the evil that's been exposed, like, you can't trust anything now. You can't trust anything. Like, you actually genuinely have to do some research. And even the legitimate ones, quote unquote, will take a certain portion. I think if you go into like the terms and conditions of a lot of charities, it will say, like, there'll be certain clauses in there that makes what they do legal, basically. It's like any terms and conditions, right? Like, who reads the terms and conditions? 1% of the world, if that. And you could put any diabolical thing in there, and you'd be in your legal right to do so because you've put it in the terms and conditions, and somebody has said they've checked the box that says, I have read the terms and conditions. So if somebody has checked that, and then they get done, you know, one way or another, they have said that they read the terms and conditions, right? So absolutely not a single leg to stand on. Not the first, second, or third. Your money is safe with me. Is it though? See, Dan, see how you're able to tell me the whole backstory. That's the type of research we need to be doing nowadays. That's exactly what I mean. And even then with that, like I mentioned not too long ago, a tragedy can occur. Let's just talk online, right? A tragedy can occur somewhere. It will make the news one way or another. On, you know, the news outlets on social media, or just word traveling around, whatever. Maybe it will actually make the news. Somebody could just start a GoFundMe, say it's for that accident, for that incident, for the funeral costs, for hospital costs, something. And then it will just spread like that, because nobody's going to assume that it's like it has an evil intention behind it. I know, and bro, they don't even seem to care if like look how big the BLM movement is. That movement was huge. It seemed like the whole world was you know, played a part. And then you go and have a little gander at what was done with the money, and then it's like, oh god damn. And I don't think to this day anything's been done about it. I don't think a single penny that was donated to BLM actually went to a good cause. That's one of like the worst examples to date that I'm aware of. It feels so good, right? Being on a, you know, just chilling, being in a Friday, and knowing that I don't have to go to work. Tomorrow is gonna feel just as glorious. It's gonna be Saturday, and I'm gonna sleep tonight. You know, I'm gonna be like a normal person tonight. I'm gonna sleep. Great. This time last year they helped over 2,000 families. You know what? Even that, right? Even those claims for this charity, you know, background research has been done, but I feel like, man, it's so. This world is just so manipulative, so greedy, so evil, so dark. It's almost like you have to see it for yourself to believe it, and even then, what you see could just be an illusion. Although ultimately, I think, from a giving standpoint, ultimately, if your heart's in the right place, you know, give. Oh, it's from the Ships at Sea stream, Nabil. You can't change it, can you? It's from the ship. I changed them all for Ships at Sea. I did the chat GPT thing, and it gave me like tags, so I used them. You can. Yeah, do whatever makes sense, man. Something sensible in it. TSC trains, I don't know, man. Well, I came back to the game. Again, it was a chat GPT thing, bro. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. It was all chat GPT stuff. Just change it, shush, quietly. Just change it, bro. You don't have to embarrass me. Just change it, bro, quietly, man. Quietly. But yeah, ultimately, man, whether you're giving to a homeless person on the street, whether you're giving to charity, what's your intention? What's your heart's intention? That's what you'll be judged on. So, if someone's gonna if you're gonna give a homeless person some money and he's gonna go and buy crack, that's his own problem, man. If you're gonna give to charity and it turns out it's a scam, they'll get dealt with. But if you are giving from your heart, you're giving it to someone for somebody in need, and your heart's intention is that I'm helping somebody, you've done your part. Don't worry about what gets done with the money, man. You do your part. Let your heart be in the right place. And leave the rest to whoever else, man. We're coming to a stop at Ellen Station. I assume we're gonna let a train with fish probably go past, or I don't know. Bro, it was Chat GPT, and it made sense, bro. It makes sense. It's like, for example, if I was gonna do Microsoft Flight Sim content, and I did, I don't know, aero travel. Right, like what's the equivalent for flying? I don't know, aero travel, something like that. Like it would be fine. First at Aerosoft. Hello there, ASR. How are you doing, mister? How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas? We are talking about my tags on Twitch and the Bill making fun of them. Prior to that, we were talking about charities, and prior to that, not really much. Oh my god! And the Bill changed them, bro. Bro, help me, bro. What are we doing here? ASR. I dialogued with ChatGPT about the title and what was that? That wasn't me. That wasn't my train. And I continued to dialogue, and it gave me tags for YouTube, tags for Twitch, and I said, okay. Like, let's do it. Let's do it then. Where's the tracks? I said, cool, let's do it. And that's how it came about. So I don't want to hear nothing about that because it wasn't my fault. Simple as that. Stream is smooth as hell, isn't it? It's smooth as hell. Only 40% CPU usage. Come on, boys. What do you think this is? What do you mean it's my fault for trusting ChatGPT? Bro, if somebody's looking for an honest review, I gave my review of the game, no? And it was honest, no? So if somebody happens to be searching for an honest review, the stream ticked the boxes. If somebody's looking for something maritime related, the stream ticks the boxes. So as a matter of fact, what are you guys talking about? What's the criticism even for? You're playing Simro now. Is there a reason for it, Nabil? What even is that? What do you mean if someone random comes here and tells you the earth is flat and you believe it? It's random's and Adnan's fault. What sort of comparison is that? We're talking facts. Honest review. I gave an honest review. What are we talking about here? Are you asking me to give it another try, Nabil, or are you just saying you're giving it another try? My honest review of TSC is it is a great experience for those involved in trains. Honestly, I actually can't speak for how well it does as a simulator, but then it depends on like what DLCs you have, isn't it? Because like for a good simulation of Steam, then you have to get your content from, is it Bossman? What was it? Bossman Games or something? Because they do good Steam simulation, right? AP packs for, you know, quality, like everything else. So it depends like how well your simulation experience is, how realistic your experience is. Depends on where you get your content from. So it just depends. It depends. Graphically, visually, it depends on what mods you have, your reshade, your RW enhancer. Because the game can look better than TSW sometimes. Well, it depends, you know? So for its potential, it really can be incredible and much better than TSW. But if you just take it and play it out of the box, with out of the box content, then not so much. If the player number is single digit, I'll leave it. Yeah, but you said you played it already, so what are you talking about? Or are you saying you're playing it now? Oh, you say you're playing. Oh, sorry. You said you're playing it now. 15 train drivers, 13 dispatch. That's actually very good for Simrail. That's very good. Mr. Aki is back. What does that mean? Honestly, ASR, everything I've bought has been bundled. There's no single DLC that I bought by itself. So I couldn't really tell you, to be completely honest with you. I got some really good deals. This one was free because DCG gave me the key for it. But everything else I got as a bundle. I think so. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be in the hundreds. No. Over 100, yes. But like over 200, I don't think so. But I definitely didn't spend hundreds. I don't even think I've spent 50, to be honest with you. I think I spent 20 something pounds on like 9 or something. That was spent on TSW, no. Over £100, I think so. I don't think it's crossed 200. I'll tell you what I bought, like, that I can tell you from the top of my head, legit. East Coast Way, Great Western Express, Bakerloo, these, and the core TSW2 routes, SKA, Bakerloo Line, and Sandpatch. 5 Circle, don't judge me. The 158. I bought TSW 5 Deluxe Edition and whatever came with it. I bought TSW 4 Deluxe Edition and whatever came with it. I bought TSW 3 Deluxe Edition and whatever came with it. I couldn't tell you, man. No, I think I have. If we're counting, how am I gonna remember that, Nabil? It's too much info. ASR. If we're counting like the games, like when they were like the new like TSW 3, 4, 5, for example, then I think it does cross £200. I think it does cross 200. I think all roads in the UK, Dan, are patchwork. To be completely honest with you, mate. I don't know whether it's lazy work. I don't know whether it's cheap materials. God knows, mate. But it's terrible. Obviously, even worse considering it's a new road. Like, come on, man. Did we learn nothing from the Romans? I don't know, ASR. I don't have an Excel spreadsheet with everything I've spent. I bought TSW2 normal edition, I think. I don't even know if there were any special editions. And if it's TSW 3, 4, and 5, I bought the deluxe editions. Or I don't even remember special or deluxe. I don't even remember which exact version I bought. And then 5 Circle, Great Western Express, East Coast Way, the 158, and I don't remember what else I've bought, like, separately. Oh, Tees Valley Line. I think West Cornwall Local. Ryan Ruhr, Austin, Hauptstrecke Ryan Ruhr. Ruhr-Sieg Nord. Arosa Line. And its DLCs as well. That's all I can tell you off the top of my head right now. So when you put it like that, yeah, it's probably multiple hundreds actually. But multiple hundreds since TSW2, I don't think it's too bad. Bad apple, but it's the Epstein files. Okay. Hey, whatever gets the clicks, innit? Whatever gets the clicks, man. YouTube is a game now. It's a game. And I'm slowly coming to understand that and sort of entering that mindset. It's a game. And realistically, if you want to excel, you have to play it. But you can't really calculate it like that, ASO. And even I don't know exactly how much I've spent. I don't remember whether I bought those games on sale or not. 5 Circle I didn't buy in a sale. 158 I didn't buy in a sale. They went on sale 2 days later, I think, 2 or 3 days later. That one I remember. But the other ones could have been sale, could have not been. But But to be fair, I don't think it would be too different from about 150 euros a year. But I don't think it would be that much anyway. I think it would be between 100 and 150. Probably closer to 100. You enjoy Simrel? Is that legitimate? Or is that, oh, I'm back playing a game I haven't played in a long time, so it feels fresh? Because if you're now start saying the opposite by tomorrow, yeah. That's why that's why I want to just leave it completely until the updates come out. And give it, I think that'll be better, because now if you play it now and then you get bored or sick of it, you're gonna be, I think, less inclined to play it when the update comes out. Or I don't know, I feel like that would be my issue, so I'm happy to leave it completely for now. You know, I'm pissed, you know. I have like 70 hours. I think I have 7 times 70 hours worth of promotions on subs that I didn't use this year. And I got reminded a couple of times from Twitch, but I just ignored them. It was during like the couple of weeks where I wasn't really streaming, so I don't really see much point. I think they would have helped out you guys and myself. Well, roll on 2026. Because the whole 490 hours worth of promotion expires on January. I'm surprised the Roblox Simrel didn't have more players on it. Do you do any dispatching, ASR, or is it just train driving? What, do you aim for like perfection? Fair enough, man. That would drive me crazy. I mean, I think I could pick up driving Hudlers. But I don't think I'll be able to drive or strive for perfection. I think I'd end up being frustrated. Whereas the try not to laugh challenge, just diabolical. I really have to do perfection. Well, yes, because that would be your job. That you'd be getting a salary for that, so you don't have a choice. You'd have gone through hours and hours and hours of testing and training. So you're not wrong, but it's like a job to you. I mean, I guess that's playing the same the way it should be played, you know. Like when I drive on ETS2 and I don't like breaking the rules, and I don't like seeing others break the rules when I'm playing with them. And when I was playing a bit of flight sim later that night after the stream the other day, and I mean, I was flying. I was thinking to myself, you can't really, like, it's not this ain't a game. Do you get it? Flight sim, you can't really. You can go on and mess around and do silly things, but what would be the point? I would struggle to play flight sim any way other than realistically. And as I was flying, I was thinking about Euro Truck. And somehow it made me. I already play Euro Truck quite realistically. It's you know, the reason I have all the mods that I do when I have the game fully modded is to have the most realistic experience. I want to have the whole world, if I could, just realistic cars, realistic companies, realistic sound, so on and so forth. Just everything to make the game as realistic as possible. And then, as I was flying, I was thinking about Euro Truck, and it was just like, I want to play Euro Truck, and I want to play it as real. I want to drive as realistically as possible. Like I was wishing that Euro Truck had like a 1-to-1 scale map. I mean, you can get them modded, of course, but I was wishing the core game, was on a 1-to-1 scale map. Like I just wanted to play it as realistically as possible. And I guess my will helps with that. The VR headset kind of helps with that because you're there and it is very, very immersive. But at the same time, the visual quality is quite bad. And so maybe if I had a different headset, maybe if I had a more powerful PC, I could sort of endeavor in playing VR a little bit more. But I think what I really want is I want to have like for like a racing rig, have maybe like triples, maybe just 1440p is fine, but for everything else, truck driving and bus driving, I guess, and also trains, have like a huge TV. It's so I played TSW not once, I played it for like a week on a big TV. It was great. It was back in TSW too. But it was great. I was so far away from it, but it felt more immersive. Just because everything was bigger and it was like more true to life. And the reels I'll see on Instagram of like the people driving Euro Truck on a massive TV is so sick. It just looks so sick. What's that sick channel on YouTube where the guy plays like all sorts of driving games? But he's got like 3 huge TVs, and it looks like he always looks like he's in the game from like his camera angles. Imagine driving an ETS2 and you start going 150 kilometers on a random country roads. I mean, that's your typical Truckers MP experience, really. Train sounds like a horse. Was it you that said that last time as well? Somebody said it. I think it was Jackson. And Jackson being Jackson, I think he said it sounds like a disabled horse. The bot put a train on a platform that's too short, so its length is blocking your track. What do you mean he's called LWD Adnan? What are you talking about? Oh snap, I held the brake by accident. Didn't mean to do that. The guy with 3 TVs. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. He is. That's me, man. I'll claim it, bro. I'll claim it all day, bro. 3 4K TVs. Like QD OLED as well. Like in a dark room. Oh my days. That's beyond immersive at that point, man. I forget it. That's better than the real thing, bro. That would be better than the real thing. And have like a seat with like an active seat. Oh, bro. There's one like account that keeps popping up. It's like a Chinese lady, and she's got like a proper like motion activated seat, and she just drives like a maniac. But it's just like an empty room, the chair in the middle, and then the TV by the wall. Have you seen it? Yeah, I'm not surprised yet. Yeah. It's just, if you watch that content, it's bound to come up. But yeah, she always crashes. She always flips the truck at the end. Well, a lot of the times anyway. There's a traffic jam on the road. I've got a lot of like genuinely good routes. The only rubbish one that I know I had, not even rubbish, but I've got the mild May line basically. But yeah, no, it's the mild May line. But the train on it doesn't have any running sounds. So when you're just coasting, it's definitely silent and it's really off-putting. Really, really off-putting. It was one of the reasons I was very happy to see it come to TSW with the capital star as well. Hello, Sherilyn. You seen Simro Roadmap? Guessing it's all. Yeah, like what's coming in January, you mean? Sherilyn? 0 out of 10 cows don't go moo. In here they do. Well, I don't know, the sheeps go bah. The pigs go oink. But I can't say for certain the cows go moo. It's more realistic than any tennis court I've seen in TSW. And this is more realistic than any football pitch I've seen. Aside from the netting, but then I've seen many a pitch with goals like that. Hello, boss. That's the fish. That's a fishy wagon. Classic goals at the net. Yeah, it's old school, bro. Old school. You haven't really grown up playing football if you haven't played on those types of goals, man. Or you just put your jumpers on the ground and say, yeah, this is a goal. Or, if it's a close goal, God knows whether it really went in, whether it didn't, who's lying, who's not. Oh, bro, playing football as a kid, yeah, you could trust nobody. Nobody. Yeah, bro. Fights would break out, man. Fights would break out. But you know what, man? I wouldn't trade those experiences for nothing, man. And then like the mini games, like 60 seconds, which seems to be different all over the world, to be honest. There are like games when like you had to score a volley. There was different ones. Then there's like even more niche ones, like one bounce or one touch. We'd be in a circle and the ball could only touch the ground one time between people passing it to each other. You know what? We didn't really have any quitters. There was one guy I remember in school, in secondary school. One guy who used to really be a little bitchy. He would build. You'd think this guy's about to cry when things wouldn't go his way. Aside from that, man, growing up in London, it had to be tough. Even if you got violated, like, something really should have gone your way and people are saying it did, you just have to swallow it, man. You just have to take it and be a man. I really don't know what's like super performance heavy around here. There's something around here. No, it's still in front of us. That makes the game super laggy. Is it Hutchin? Hutchin Street? Is it the factories here? Yeah, now we're good. It's something. I think it's the factories, factory buildings. Those sounds were good. They were like borderline scary. Why is that? Probably ridiculous. So bounce it. cool locomotive, man. It's not better at all, man. You're making me regret them. I think I should get emotes for free that are just like the TSW and TSC logo. DCG logo as well, yeah, unironically. Yeah. That should be quite easy to do as well. Just relevant ones, right? So that, you know, it's not just like the super basic ones that are available. I think it would make sense. Well done, driver. You have successfully completed the scenario. Gracias. And that's basically it. Other than this one, the nighttime run, which I will continue to say I will do at some point. That's it for the Bukan line. Busan. I don't know, man. I don't know, boss. Right. So I did say at the beginning of the stream that I would continue the UK Steam theme. But now I'm thinking, maybe maybe I'll do another career. Not the end of the stream. But yeah, that did feel like it ended quickly. But it was as long as it said it would be, to be fair. Gonna do this one. Gonna do this one and hope for the best. I mean, surely all Steam locos have like a base. They share the same foundation in terms of getting them moving. I've got auto fireman on auto water. So how hard can it be? Oh, it's very dark here, isn't it? Good morning, driver. It certainly is a beautiful morning here in North Yorkshire. We are currently awaiting a passenger service to join from the Carnforth line. We should then be allowed to proceed It is advisable to make sure you gain as much speed as possible early on because the climb is a near constant 1 in 100 once you pass Settle Junction. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Bro, this is as light as I can make it. Can you see that okay? Yeah, you should be able to. So wait for this guy over here with no headlights on and a glitchy front door to go past, and then we'll sort ourselves out. Looking forward to what stream? What are you waffling about? Why are your headlights on, boss? Why are your headlights not on? You were not looking forward to this one. I was spent 20 minutes talking to myself. Where were you? Where were you during those times? Oh, this one's got headlamps. You didn't know it was going to be that. Okay. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like it was, well, that it is that. Okay. But nonetheless, gotta show your boy some love and support, man. Especially in these dark times. These dark and lonely times. Why is this route so dark? I need to pick up speed quickly before we get to the 1 in 100, and we're now on the 1 in 100. But we had no time to gather speed. How much? Where was I meant to gather the speed, bro? Yeah, it's dark in game. I don't know why. The little message at the beginning was like, "Oh, it's a lovely morning here in North Yorkshire." Where? It annoys me that there's no consistency. Because if I now go to like Leipzig, Dresden, it's going to be very bright. Very, very, very bright. Especially with my ambient lighting all the way up. If got to buy the Sun asset. I got the bro. Honestly, God knows with these DLCs, man. Like this could have come out back in 2001. I don't know. What's the climb going on? Whoa, my God. Well, the second time that's happened on this route. Can we say that the shaders are being catched? I don't think so. It's quiet up here. Alright, bro, this is a breeze, man. What are you talking about? Make sure you get up to speed. We're chilling, bro. We are good. Have you ever thought about building a route on Train Sim Classic, Nabil? I can see you making a banging German route, man. Like a sick little village. Oh, what? Why, God forbid, bro? Nah. It's so much easier than CSW. More accessible. You can make a banger, man. Favorite sound in these, my favorite sound on the railways, bro. Just the clickety clack. The hell was that? What's that? Are we gonna blow up? Now everything's green. Five minutes at Map P is crazy. Oh my God, my game crashed. I alt tab to open up sound alerts because I forgot about it, and my sound crashed. My game crashed. Although it wasn't sounding good with those sound effects, I'm not gonna lie. But I heard them doing doing another steam train. Remember, it was sounding weird for a little bit, and then it just, I don't know. But I think it ended up going away. Who's playing Simrel? Nabil is on INT1 driving EN76, and his next point is Sosnowiec Główny. How about that? My Polish is still on point. Polish is still on point, bro. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that again. Leipzig, Dresden. I want to go through all of these routes and finish all of the career modes. All of the career modes on them. You know what annoyed me? They finally added Blackfriars to the charter mainline. Like, they made the entire thing, basically. And it's one journey on the career section. One. That goes to Blackfriars. And that's it. Even on here. How many? There's nothing on here. One run, bro. That's crazy work, man. Let's do some German content. Quick drive to where? From where to where? I want to do a service. I want to do a proper service. By the way, every time I've done this, every time Blackfriars, every time I've done this, oh look, it looks like bollocks. Every time I've done this, I spad at like the third signal. Every single time. Because the brakes are elusive. I'm going to blame it on that. The brakes are elusive. How do I turn on CIFA? Blackfriars. My guy, man. London, yeah? Yeah? Yo, tell me what to mold with this blue tap. And I'll mold it. Whatever you want me to make. Nah, bro, stop, man. Now you've exposed yourself. You're illegal. Illegal immigrant. You've exposed yourself. Whatever you want me to mold, I can make it. Right now, I've made a dinosaur. You see my dinosaur? Right now, I've made a dinosaur. See that? Whatever you want me to make. You need to hire me for parties. There's meant to be a talent overtaking me. I don't know where it is. It should have gone past by now. Oh, there it is. It's in the far corner. It's at the station. So if I can beat it, then I should be good. If they don't make me stop and wait for it to go. But they will. I love the graphics here, man. The rain looks incredible. Just looks so nice. Ah, now you're moving. It's flying now. See, it's a yellow ahead, right? So, Just gonna coast. Just gonna coast. I think I've made it past this signal actually that I always get stuck at. It's the red that's after this yellow. I've made it past once. And then a little bit later on, oh yeah, the door's always open. And then a little bit later on, I got caught out and I was like, yeah, forget this. Just forget it. I don't know where my CIFA button is. The hotkey for it. Usually it's just shift and control plus enter for both PZB and C4. Nabil, could you change my title to include, I don't know, make it more appropriate? What would you say? DMUs, steamers, and electrics. What do you mean maritime, bro? Do not tell me that it's still sitting in the tags. Zug. Zug. You gotta be serious about your language, man. How can you have the word Zug? Like, that's a serious German word. Like, it has weight. Zug. What's Zug, bro? What's Zug even about? The future of TSW is looking bright, you know. More and more trains with you know, operable screens on them. More realism, more, you know, effort, depth. Zug means trailer. It's even worse, man. Don't even tell me that. Oh, look at that! Look at that Zug going past. You know? Oh, I like Zugs. I'm driving a Zug. Come on, bro. There's got to be there's a conversation that needs to be had. There's a conversation that needs to be had. I'm not saying Zug. I'm saying Zug. Sharp S. How can I make an S sharp? Zug. 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 How do I even sharpen an S, bro? You suck, ASR. You suck. I'm good over here, mate. You can't say it either. And so what? There's a Z, and now you're telling me sharp S. It's a Z. So not only does the word exist, which is bad enough, but it's not even pronounced how you guys have spelled it. So why spell it that way? If it's a S, why not make it SUG? What are we doing here? You know? Is it funny? Do you guys find it funny to do stuff like that? Is that like German banter? So it's not a Z. So you've written, so you use the letter Z, but not as a Z. You guys have just decided, you know what, we're gonna take this letter and change it, and it's gonna be pronounced like S, and then we're gonna take a B, make it look funny, and make it so that it's pronounced like an S. Ha ha ha. The German humor. What roots? What roots? There's no roots, bro. It's they're lying to you in school. ASR. They're lying to you in school. They've taken letters, just twisted them anyhow. And then you said sharp S. What's a sharp S? S is S, bro. How can you can't sharpen it? So it's not Zug, it's not Zug. So Sug. It's Sug. That's the only one that's left. Is that my green? It is. Let's get cracking on. But I am going to get stopped later on though. Because we're going to be behind that service all the way to Risa, I think. Let's leave it at train. You know what? Let's leave it at train, man. For the belt. Why do I suck ASR? Why? To preserve the German pride. Let's leave it at that, man. Sometimes when you look at things, you realize it's not all sunshine and roses. It's not all as it seems. Swang bang dang sang. I haven't had that in a while. I've been doing very well, actually. I've been doing very well. When was the last time you heard it? I mean, I've played the whole Frankenbahn. And at what point did you of my own error, of my own doing, did I get one of those? I recall none, to be honest. Just putting it out there. Oh no! Don't want to exit. I'm still trying to turn on CFA. I still don't know where it is. Maybe this train doesn't have it. Maybe you heard a bunch. Maybe you heard a bunch because, truth be told, there were a bunch. However, how many of that bunch were because of my own incompetence? I'd say none. I would say none. No. Let's all be honest in this room. Talk to me, Nabil. Give me a short article of your experience. Okay, so would you count me looking at chat as my own incompetence? In a way, yes, because I'm not focused, but I'm giving my attention to you, And if I was looking at the screen, I would have acknowledged what needed to be acknowledged. Also, let's not forget that a bunch of times I would acknowledge and then I would still get done. What do you mean, nah? Bro, I want to come back to Sim, bro. Let me know if it's worth doing or not. You're meant to be you've gone ahead, right? It's like we're on a journey. We're scouting a land, and I'm thinking to myself, boys, we could take this land and live in it, and then we grow our crops and raise our families. But Nabil, you've gone ahead and you've scouted the land, and now you're not even going to give us a report. Can I look down? What do you want to see exactly? ASR. What do you want me to look down at? Where have you even got that marketing spiel from? Why boring 185? What, as in it's not a third party one? This is just the one that comes with the route. It's the normal one that comes with the DLC. You know, are you expecting to find like a phone and a tablet? Oh, it's not an E186. I don't know how many of them we have in TSC. I have never seen one in TSC actually myself. Look, can we just go 100% throttle and just give it everything? Stop playing games here. Let's move. Let's get this show on the road. There's no clickety clacks here, man. Modern CWRBS. They're in the Netherlands. What? Chris Trains this content. No, Nabil, stop, man. Stop. Time out, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. I want a personalized. God damn it. This is all gonna go wrong. Oh, not emergency brake. I want a personalized experience. I want a personalized review. I want to hear your personal experience. Don't give me marketing, you know? Like, are you an ambassador now with ASR? Has he invited you to the ambassador program? If so, then I can't rely on you no more as a source. Why doesn't 1000 hertz come up before I even press the button? Why does it automatically acknowledge? Oh, is this where I failed last time? Now we should slow down in time, right? I mean, I'm at full braking. There's not much I can do, and I started braking way before even the yellow. So, you know, I think we're good. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it just might end up. Oh boy. I don't know, you know. I'm hoping it clears just before we get there, but it's scary. Scary time. Oh, Dostos. Get out my face. See, we're good. We're good. God's plan. Oh. That wasn't smooth. He broke every coupler available just then. But don't worry about it. We got to reinforce steel at work. See, how does it just clear from a red to a green? Like, why doesn't it go to yellow? It felt like reheated soup. That's crazy. That is so poetic and artistic, and like accurate, and it paints not only does it paint a picture in your mind, it puts a taste on your tongue. Wow, the boy's a poet, and he's just painted. That's it. He told you what it is. Like, you can't. That's it. What more do you want? Take a seat in the bill, man. Take a bow and take a seat. That's brilliant. Didn't need an article. Didn't need a review. He said it in a sentence. I mean, thank you, man. That's all I need to know. There's so much layers. There's so much depth to that sentence. It's crazy. I mean, should we break it down? Because reheated soup, it's not bad. I mean, it's soup. You could have just been made in the afternoon, and now you're feeling like a bowl in the evening. So you go to pour some, and then you microwave it, or you put it in a pot, and you over the stove for a little while, right? So it's not horrendous. It's not out of date. It's not expired, right? But it's not as good as it was this afternoon. It's not as good as it was when it was completely fresh, right? So it does the job, but you know you're not getting the best experience. I mean, Round of applause, bro. The fun display. Yo, I mean, but see, here's the problem. That could have been as great as it felt like a reheated soup, but it just wasn't accurate. Do you get it? Like you can say things and you'll be painted as the thinker, marked in eternity, and no one can dispute the points that you make. Or you can say things that sound good but are just lies. But see, when you mix now truth with the ultimate in revelation, it's a masterpiece, man. Picasso, Einstein, Newton, these guys are cemented in history for a reason. This makes me feel like I don't know what this game does, man. This game does something. Is it the colors? You know, sometimes I think it could just be the colors, how like neutral the colors are. But like, this makes me like, this is closer to watching like a cab ride video than TSW. I can't explain it, but you know, sometimes TSW will have the better graphics or whatever. It's the colors, man. It's the colors. I think it legit is the colors of the environment. Like a dreary, rainy, grey day looks better here than it can ever do in TSW, man. I mean, I need to drive in these conditions with the weather mod a bit more. But bro, this is just great, man. Yo, that talent is gone. See you later, mate. Like if I go and do a run, the same run, with the same train and everything, in Leipzig, Dresden, in TSW, it won't in these conditions. It won't hit the same, man. It won't hit the same. Also, I'm pretty certain my PZB mode is completely wrong. Foilers is called No Abdu. Bro said he must be. The guy's Arabic. Nur Abdu. Come on, bro. Dare I say North African, Tunisian, Algerian. I'd put money on it. Tunisian or Algerian. Are these bus deliveries accurate? It looks like, what's that place called? I forgot. Waldhofen. They got the Waldhofen liveries. First Arabic TSW debut. I don't know, you know. Who knows, like, who's behind the scenes doing what? Because all of them, well, not all of them, but a lot of them use, like, aliases rather than their real names. So, I don't know. You never know. German roots make me nervous, man. See how there's no pop-in, no funny business with shadows. Like all of these little details in their own right may not seem like much, but it all comes together and actually have an effect on your experience. I'm a bit worried about how fast we're going. I'm not going to lie. Can I save here? Yeah, I'm going to save here because I'm a bit nervous actually. Going 115 kilometers, but ay. Sorry, bro. Wait, are we doing LZB action? Bro, I haven't even got AFB on, you know.
RFB.
Yeah, go for it, man. F it. It'll take care of itself. Listen, it's not the most accurate thing in the world, yeah? But I'm getting my fix. And I think without touching Armstrong Powerhouse or like other quality third-party devs, that is going to be the majority of experiences. They give you a fix. If you're looking for realism, yes, there's train crap. But they give you a fix. Also, what does this button do? The U. This train crap. I like that. You've been bang on with the statements today. Straight to the point. Straight to the point, bro. No messing around. This train crap. It's kind of quality you don't really find elsewhere. And ultimately, similar to the planes, like the default planes on Microsoft Flight Sim, I think it's these sort of experiences that open the door for you to go deeper. From here, I'll know whether, I'd be really interested in looking to get more detailed and more in-depth trains, or whether it's not it, whether it, or it could be something that I'm not really that worried about, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna periodically save before it all goes wrong and I can't come back from it. Have you ever seen a freight train moving this fast, boss? This is emergency. It's emergency COVID injections. Downloaded it now. Why have I got you in the mood? I didn't even know you uninstalled it. I know you were playing it after Explain, and I know you haven't like posted anything in a while about it. I didn't know you had completely uninstalled it. You just got fed up with it? Or bored? Or was the performance still not great? Bro, in every single one of these containers is a Bugatti Chiron. In every single one of these containers for all of his all the family members. Ah, but that was a while ago though, if I remember correctly. That you did that, like months, over a month ago at least. Fair enough. Fair enough. But if it's something that you leave overnight, you won't even feel it. Do it before you go to bed. Wake up and it's done. And you haven't really had to wait for anything. Oh man, I don't know if I am gonna do any Euro truck. This is for his Christmas party in France. Oh, what was that again? Where did you get that from? That rang like a vague bell in my head. Am I meant to know that? Am I meant to have seen that before? But I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna do any more convoys on Euro truck, before I get the mods. I guess I could, isn't it? I guess I could actually. If I have two separate profiles, then I can only hit mod one and leave the other one. No, I could do that. Oh, you're talking about Zelensky still. That guy's living his best life, man. He cannot believe, he cannot believe how his life's changed. Is that a French plate? I just realized what you said. He bought a hotel in France. See, now he's gone past enjoyment. He's had so much money. He's not just enjoying it anymore. Now finally he's got over all the enjoyment. He's done all the experiences, and now his accountant said to him, "Okay, listen, bro, we need to be smart with your money. Start making investments." Yeah, the green screen ASR. That was like 2 years ago, isn't it? That guy has enjoyed, bro. When you're buying your wife a Bugatti, not that you shouldn't spoil your wife, but obviously, if you've got Bugatti money, you buy yourself one Bugatti. My guy is swimming in it. Swimming. That was last week. Was it another green screen? What was that? I heard something. I heard a beep. I don't know what it was. There's no way this is going to be the first time I actually complete this. Okay, I'm seeing 2 greens. I'm happy to do another save. Oh, he was there. No way, he's actually risking his life now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? Release, I guess. Is that what you're telling me? Or is it saying that in 9 kilometers you have to come to a stop? I don't know if 9 kilometers is enough for us to come to a stop. You know, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm gonna start slowing us down. Because we're moving. We're moving a little fast. We can do a convoy. How behind is my stream for you? Bro, talk like he was with him. How do you know it was legit ASR? How do you know it wasn't CGI? And then the Russians bombed where they thought he was, but he was never really there. And instead, he's just killed some innocent people who were there, who lived there. I'll tell you what, you know some stuff I've seen this year, yeah? Some stuff I've seen this year, as in terms of like Hollywood taking place in live war zones. You wouldn't believe me, man. What do you mean convoy, yes or no? Who's talking to? What do you mean convoy, yes or no? Don't demand a convoy from me. I say no. Not today, anyway. Perhaps when I get all my mods. The Russians didn't say it was fake, so that's your main clue. ASR, man, your sources are unreliable. Sources are unreliable, bro. Right now, yeah, this is you, and this is the line to your sources, because you're thin. See how thin that is. It's not reliable, bro. You're walking a thin line. Hey, yo, if SCS don't release Russia DLC, yeah, I'm gonna lose it, man. Like, they really think they've done something. They really think they're heroes. It's not like that. It's not like that, bro. Release the flipping DLC and then go and rework Ukraine if you want. If you want to show some sort of support. And why being picky? Why about everywhere else where things are going on? Israel, Palestine, Sudan, China. This picky choosy nonsense. No one's serious, man. How do you make the Omega logo? I don't remember. Right, we've slowed down enough. I'm happy to just coast for a little bit. What do you mean? What the hell's going on in the US? Oh, what the hell's going on in the US? What do you mean you forgot US? Are you comparing? Are you comparing? What is going on in the US that's comparable to what's going on in the countries that I've mentioned? Ask to go soldiers to the front line, you'll see their real face, right? Because the money you've made from liveries, bro. The money that they made from the liveries, yeah, that they donated, it's gonna be used. It's gonna be used as Zelensky's petrol money for his Bugatti. You might as well just release the Russia DLC. Venezuela, I don't know what's going on in Venezuela. I haven't been educated as to what's going on there. I know there are more than what I've said, but those are the ones that I'm sure of, you know? The US Venezuela, I've got no idea about that. Maybe 2026. What are you waffling about? So you're talking about something that hasn't happened yet. I should have known. I should have known about something that hasn't happened. The SCS office is allegedly part of Ukrainian territory. Is that genuinely what they've said? If they keep, bro. If they keep waffling and a drone just comes through the window, we're gonna lose our devs, bro. All for what? There's gonna be no more DLCs. They made the talk about maybe have to invade and get rid of the government. Ah, typical US strategy. We have to get rid of the government because what? Oil. To have invaded Afghanistan, yeah, done what they've done over the course of however many years, and then leave it in the Taliban's control. I use the word diabolical a lot, but that I don't have a word for that one. I actually don't have a word for that one. The amount of lives killed. What do you say? What do you say to that? What do you call that? What do you call that, bro? The same people that they went to deal with, they fled and left the country in their. Bro, yeah, bro. Like, hey, listen, we've done our thing. Didn't really work out the way we thought it was gonna work out, but we got a dip, and then they dipped. Excuse me. They have said stuff about it's actually our oil. You took it from us. Yeah. I mean, look, man, history repeats itself. I'm sure somewhere numbers are at play. Because numbers also repeat themselves. I think the heroin business is booming as well in Afghanistan. So I don't really know what they went there to do. Look, I made Monza. There have been some tankers from Venezuela attacked by US, and there's a big US presence near Venezuela. Well, they go for countries that can't. What's the Venezuela? I don't think the Venezuelan army is like really big and threatening, right? Like they couldn't move like this to North Korea. They can't move it with this energy to Russia because they know it would be a full an all-out war. So they go to countries that can't really fight back. No way for the first time in my life am I about to complete this. That's crazy. Venezuelan army is crap. Yeah, that's it. They found an easy target. What's Spa like? Spa goes like this. Then it dips like that. Goes up. Goes straight for a while. Straight for a while. Straight for a while. Then comes in. And then that way. Whoa! 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 I was drawing, whoa, wait. I was drawing Spa. Oh, it was you. No, wait, there's no signal here. It was you. Come on, man. You got bird crap. Come on, man. You're violating. Whoa. They received like 2 artillery cannons from Russia in the past month to protect themselves. Oh boy. They're working with the Russians too. Hairpin down, left to right, straight. This should be longer. Let's cut this. Oh, Spa's complicated. I can't do that with blue tack. Okay, it comes down. Okay, this. Yeah, Spa's complicated, bro. That's a long track. I'm gonna start again. This is a teacher who would teach even one day before the holidays. What are you talking about? Who? What teacher?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Me? You mean me? What do you mean I would teach one day before the holidays? What are you talking about? So what is that? What does that mean in the grand scheme of things, ASR? What does that mean in the bigger picture?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
See, why doesn't it register that yellow?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Is it because we're already on a restricted? And why do you guys have W's as like your stop sign on the railway? Well, hopefully not. The threat is definitely looming of a World War III. Forget just a Cold War. A hot war sounds like something I can get behind. Oh snap, I got a danger signal coming. But I need to park it here anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Schedule needs to look like this. Day 1 BeamNG, day 2 GCA5, day 3. Bro, that is cancer. That was what I think was killing the channel, bro. That's what I think was killing the channel. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. I mean, it's an electric train, ASR, you know. What do you want? What do you want from it, man? You can hear the rain pittering, pattering. What more do you want, man? No TM sounds. What's TM? Three-star motors. Thyroidstar. Three-star. Oh, traction motors. The channel's alive now. I mean, it's not in the bill. No. You know, you don't have to be cheeky about it. Clearly, it's not. Very clearly, it's not. It's been you and ASR talking this entire time. Dan was here for a bit. And it's better for me to not look at the viewers because it's going to be 3 or 2. Channel needs Simro to survive. Listen, bro. Should we see the statistics of my last Simro streams? Would you like to see them? They're on YouTube. They're on YouTube. It's not just Carter, you know. It's not just Carter. There's someone that I raided that plays TSC. And whenever I look at his stream, there's like 20 plus, 30 plus people like concurrent, like there, like all the time. And I don't know what I do wrong. Is it I don't know. Like, you don't have to be speed to have good, like, he doesn't need the hype, you know? Well, if I suck ASR, tell me how. You know? Tell me how. So that I know, okay, here's where I'm going wrong and here's what needs changing. I'm always open to criticism. But it's got to be valid. It's got to be constructive. Or let's even use myself as an example. Weather is a bit cold this morning, so it is imperative we get our passengers to the destination safely and on time. The maximum speed for our train is 160 kilometers an hour. The maximum speed for our other train was 120. It said at the beginning, but I forgot. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, season festivities. Okay, PZBNC for on, I think. Oh, it went through the sequence. What am I saying? Oh, how do I reset this camera? I can't reset the camera. There's no other angles that it gives me. Ugh. What was I saying? Yeah. Forget like, okay, even if I'm not gonna compare myself to anyone else here, at the channel's peak, we were like doing regularly, like my average, not even like my peak. Whoa. Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, flipping hell. Jesus. Oh my God, where are you going in a hurry? Yeah. He's moving. Can you hear the rail singing? Lovely stuff. That's at least 400 kilometers an hour. Anyway, I was saying, even at my own personal peak, we were doing average in the teens, you know, average in a 4-hour stream, 3 to 4 hour stream. It was in the teens. So if I want to compare it to just myself, what's changed? You do support me, ASR, and I appreciate you for that, genuinely. Especially now when there's like, you know, things are very, very, very quiet. Like, the people that like really do support me stand out a lot more, of course. Next up, Benevitz. Come on, man. Please change these names, man. No way I'm stopping somewhere called Benevitz. That's an Edmund type of vibe. So that flashing 85, what are we doing here? Is it not meant to be 70, 85, 70, 85, 70, 85? Rather than a flashing 85? Is it wrong? Yeah, no, it should be because we're restricted to 45. 45 kilometers. Hey, slow down. Slow down, there's no need for that. Cardi yesterday had like 20 people watching golf. But I think Cardo is a very good presenter. He's listening to him is very soothing. He has a very soothing like persona. Yeah, he's just one of those guys that like you would enjoy listening to. So I think for Cardo that works out. That works out quite well for him.
The game of 567 in our community is will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer.
Absolutely,
Boston's
man.
been going too well, haven't they?
Oh, the confidence is great. Can never get rid of that one. Even if Matt himself asked me, I'd have to try and, you know, negotiate a little bit. Even he has to admit, that's a legendary moment, man. No, it doesn't show 70. It was literally the 85, but the blue background was flashing on it. Which usually would suggest, an 85 limit, like a 1000 hertz magnet trigger, which obviously wasn't the case. Alex said this is quite an outdated video now. I mean, you don't say. Oh, hello. We slowed down way too much. I just actually respect the fact that they went all out to answer you. They had to have known you were trolling, man. They had to have known. But Bill, let them be, man. Just let them be, man. Don't let karma come and get you. Is the chat too small? Or is it okay? Reddy's just parked up here with their headlights on. They look like they're getting ready for a burglary. Or they're stealing copper from somewhere. Oh snap, my lights. Is the ships that Liz Odyssey still happening? I don't know. I haven't touched it since. But the fact that we loaded up the save and it was still there, we restarted the game and it was still there, makes me think that save game is cooked. And if that's a bug that can happen, there's no point playing until it's resolved. Because imagine now we make some serious progress and we play it regularly. And then that happens. The anime Discord mod. Oh wait. Where did you post the mat sphere? Where did you even find that? Oh. Oh, my braking's horrible, man. But I don't want to overdo it, especially in the snow. Oh, in the same chat. Bro, what's there to delete? That was it's not rude. It's not against any rules. It's not like a form of bullying. It's not anything that should break any rule. Bro, Discord mods, man. I thought it was just like a joke, you know? I think it's just people, you give them a bit of power and then they don't know how to act. Like a certain somebody. Did I miss out in never being a Gary's mod player? I'm super behind schedule with these stops, man. Extra special. They'll get mad at everything. That's what I've heard. I've seen other people say similar things on the forum about them. I wonder how they picked them. I really do wonder how they picked them. I think I'm going to try and be a little bit braver coming into the next station. Am I going to regret this? Are you able to change my title on YouTube, Nabil? That's annoying, man. You've got like, I've given you as much mod privileges as I possibly can. It's a local train. What? Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah. Well, not all of them, obviously, but also, even on your stories, there's like a translate feature. So when you do like when you'll be talking about something, like last time about the bus stops, the trash bus stops that were like just trashed and like unattended, and then there was that one bus schedule that was on the floor. I was able to like understand all of that. I saw you posted, was it yesterday? There's a post that you did recently that I saw. That one was crazy, man. If not for this like underground journalism, I would still be thinking that, yeah, Germany's on top. Everything is on point there. Just watch discussions on ships at sea. Okay. They're saying sea is black in Norway. What? But even in the game though, when the sea appears how it should, it's not black. It's not black. So what are they talking about? Like, what are they trying to defend, or like what point are they trying to make, etc. I think every game has its fair share of glazers. No relation to Manchester United owners. I don't even know if they still are the Manchester United owners. I'd like to think one day I'd get back into football. I'd like to watch racing regularly, but I don't really keep up to date. Like if I catch a live stream on YouTube, then cool. But other than that, and there's actually so much that goes on, so many different like genres. Like they race like old school, like 1930s, 1920s cars, replicas probably, but like it's the same car basically. And then I've seen them race like Citroen 2CVs. It's such a wide spectrum. But the sea is blue though in the game. Without it being glitchy, like it's the normal color. It's not. It's a little. It's a touch dark, but it's not black. I'm not swimming in oil. Otherwise, it would very quickly become U.S. territory. Touching on our earlier conversation. If I had a car, what type of car content would you guys be interested in? Seen a lot of recent discussion threads about Blackwater. Was it something they added recently? Maybe? But I didn't notice it looking odd, and neither did you guys from chat, so whatever they've done, it's not that deep. And then if you were to actually go to those people, Nabil, they would then tell you to go back to them, or they would then tell you to go to some other people. It's always a shifting the blame. If they were prepared to take responsibility, they would do so without needing to be told, you know? How to attract... How about no? I mean, I could. But it would be like a TikTok. It has to be a TikTok. Also, I'm a little bit confused here. I don't recall passing a signal, like a yellow signal. And even if I did, I didn't acknowledge it. So why did it show up on the screen as if I had acknowledged it? And I also see in front of us a flashing green. So something could lead me to believe we didn't pass the yellow. Also, there's some really weird shadows on the windscreen. I'm just a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. And now I don't even have any like restriction. I'm just good to go. I think I'm restricted to 60. Tar is, yeah, the stuff, the black stuff they use on road surfacing. Black liquid thingy. I guess black liquid thingy, you know, we'll give that a pass. We'll give that a pass. It smells good though. I can't be the only one. It smells good. It's one of those smells that's like petrol. It's that type of thing. I don't know what's happened to the windscreen. I've had like OLED burning on my windscreen. I think they're reflections. So yeah, they're reflections of the vents, but I didn't see them before. So where have they come from? These trains smell, especially the toilets and toilets. I think that kind of makes sense. Although, like, it's not like we have that problem here. But I feel like it's like a local train. It's gonna have the most usage, and people just getting on for a few stops, so they won't really have respect for the train. So I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense. His last two games have a crazy amount of tar in them, as in spoken and seen. Huh? Yeah, there's people who like cigarette smell. You know what, yeah? I don't like the smell of it burning. I don't like the smoke. I don't like the smell of cigarette smoke. But there's something about the cigarette itself that I think it reminds me of my childhood. I know that sounds very weird. Very, very weird. Don't ask. But it's just a smell that I remember from my childhood. And I like it because of the memory that it brings rather than the smell itself. And also, tobacco smell can be used in ouds, perfumes, and it smells nice. I got a perfume yesterday that's vanilla and tobacco. Smells very nice. It's worn off though. Is this the route that has the underground stations at Leipzig? What do you mean I'm speeding, by the way? I'm speeding, it's 160, I'm doing 74. Bro said a paper saying reserved. I saw a video recently. The mayor, the prime minister, the governor, something in Mexico. There's like a new train, something to do with a new train, and the train didn't even wait for him. Like a train that was meant to take him, just as he got to it, the train started leaving, and he was like chasing after the train. Very embarrassing. You saw it as well, bro. It's so cringe, man. I felt like secondhand embarrassment. But frames are suffering a little bit around here. Was there anything to acknowledge there? Oh my god, there was. That was just like chance that I just pressed acknowledge. Just to be on the safe side. But it paid off. This route is called probably Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden. It's the same one that we have in TSW, I think. I don't actually know. Engelsdorf, Englewood. The snow looks so good. Doesn't include any new rolling stock. I don't know, boss. What do you mean new rolling stock? This isn't a new route. I don't know what year this came out in and what year it's meant to be taking place in. But this is not like a brand new route. This is old. Do you know when this came out in the bill? I'm assuming as it came as a part of one of the bundles I've got, that it really wasn't worth much anyway. So the vlog after. I don't know. You see me. I did my first run on it, the one before with the freight service that I said I never got to complete because I always spad. That was the first run I did. That's the first one in the career mode. This is my second ever run. So I don't have all the answers, Sway. It still has CSW2 issues. What are you talking about? What are you waffling about? Are you just yapping at this point? The yapper. That'd be a good career to get into. I think I caught that just in time. Why is it like it's a lot bluer in here? It's like the blue of the dashboard cast in a blue hue everywhere. Bro's got picture evidence. Do I have to acknowledge a flashing green? I was so certain. I do. You have to acknowledge a flashing green. What have I missed, man? Ugh. Dirty like that. God damn. Gonna see it be stained. That's like no pride whatsoever. I expect to see that in Morocco, not Germany. Actually, no, forget Morocco. You wouldn't see that in Morocco. They actually have respect for people in authority. That's crazy, man. Just saying the issues of the TSW6 just in Leipzig, but of this. I mean, ASR, I don't know what to tell you, boss. Seeing as they're on two different games, and I don't even know if DTG were behind this or not, you could just be wasting your breath. With poo in the front, what? No. I don't remember that. I don't remember you telling me about that. Hey, is this that 101 that was flying? No, that was going the other way, actually. I don't know if we do have any 101 runs available. I'm actually feeling to play some TSW now. I could do a second stream today. Actually, it's 6. Nah, I won't be able to. Tomorrow I might do. Oh, tomorrow. What I might do tomorrow is move my first stream to maybe like 11. If I move my first stream to 11, have it end some point in the afternoon, like early afternoon, then I could easily give me time for a second stream. I'm not sure yet what it would be, but nonetheless it would open up the door for there to be one. Oh, I'm gonna want to see this, bro, because I'm actually a little bit hungry at the moment, and I would like to eat some food after my stream. How would that even have happened? Because it's not even like it looks. It's not even like it's like blood after it like struck an animal, for example. It actually just looks like crap. How? For what? Like, actually, for what, though? I had no restriction on my screen. What are we doing? What are we doing? There are flies attracted to it already. How could that possibly have happened? Unless it actually did strike an animal and just burst its, like, intestines or something. But then there would still be at least some blood, right? The fact that it's literally just dung all over it is weird. If you are enjoying the stream and you're not yet following the channel, you are more than welcome to. You also have a Discord. If you type in !Discord in the chat, you'll be given a link and you can find anything extra that goes on, from the schedule that gets posted weekly, so you'll know when when and what streams will be coming later on in the week. We've got just regular chats about all sorts of different things, announcements, so that you don't really miss anything that might happen that's not sort of advertised anywhere. Thank you, Nabil. And yeah, primarily streaming TSC and TSW, with other things sprinkled in here and there, from sim racing to Euro Truck, American Truck Sim. ASR wanted ships at sea, so did some ships at sea. Oh snap, I've overrun my platform. I was thinking, bro, why is the fence like so close to the edge? Like, is this one of those like in here on some lines in London, there's like a barrier and then you have to stop in the right place. Then I realized, nope, I'm cooked. Oh, I don't know what to say about those streams, man. They're not gone forever. But like I said, I've made the decision to primarily stream train sim, meaning the priority is train sim. If I'm streaming in a day, if it's one stream, it's going to be trains. If it's two streams, the first one's going to be trains. And since that's been in effect, which has only been from last week, there hasn't really been much time for two streams. when that is the case, then yeah, you'll start seeing some more variety. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, the only thing I have really in mind for January is Euro Truck. If I'm gonna be completely honest, so I can't even tell you, boss, when Motorfest will come back. But let's say in the 5 days, I'm doing 2 streams a day. Let's say, as an example, I'm streaming for 5 days a week, and all those days is going to be 2 streams. Then yeah, I don't see myself doing more than 2 days of Euro Truck, for example, and then I can throw in something else. But it's a bit tough. I don't really have time like that at the moment because of the school run. I'm taking care of that now. Yeah, they're not long after the twins are gonna come, and so yeah, it's tight. But I'm trying. I mean, I'm already streaming a lot more than I was the last couple of, like from last week. I've been streaming a lot more than I was the few weeks before that. So, like, I'll do what I can, when I can, where I can, how I can. Simro, when the update comes out, ASR, yeah, I'll stream it that week. If you ain't streaming that, you will not be playing that game. Exactly. Which I think speaks to like my like legitness in terms of like productivity, right? Like my Steam is public, so if I'm playing a game, you'll know it. The only time I play a game and not stream it is either if I'm playing like a story game, which I don't play on stream anymore. Like the moment I'm still playing through GTA, or if there's just if I have like 10 minutes or even half an hour. Basically, if I don't have more than an hour, let's say even more than an hour and a half or 2 hours to stream, I won't stream. I don't see a point in doing like, I might as well be a little YouTube video, you know? And I've done it before though. I've done it before. I'll be lying if I said I didn't miss it though. I do miss. I miss like the competition, the like hunger to get better, always rivaling. Like the top guys, the top crews. I do miss that, man. I miss that energy. So it's not that I don't want to play it. It's just like time is, limited. That's why, bro. Use your time, man. Enjoy your time, bro. Your time will get limited soon. So enjoy it while you have it, man. And the path, the path being what it is, there's not gonna be another time like this. So, except if it's annual leave. Should we be going 60? I thought 60 was the signal limit. I doubt it, bro. Has there been any like game updates aside from the weekly events changes? No, but bro, come. Like you're gonna be doing things between now and September, right? This station looks familiar from the first Leipzig route, rapid transit. I've been at this station before. As in, because you're starting what you're going to be starting in September. So between now and then. Are you gonna be? Is there something that's gonna keep you busy? Like forcing you to have a proper sleep schedule and stuff? You enter the city tunnel after. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so this does have the tunnel in it. Wait, so this has more content then than the Leipzig Dresden on in TSW. The cars actually have sounds. Like it's a little detail, but like in TSW, they're all silently just ghosting around. Whereas here, the cars have some substance. You feel like the world's a little bit more alive. Okay, I'll check it when I come to a stop. Oh. I'll be honest, I do prefer the TSW version of these stations. As I should. There shouldn't be anything better in TSC when compared to TSW. Let's have a look at these DMs. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know. So have you started? So are you there? Like, is that okay? So I assume you're doing it now, isn't it, Matt? Bro, I ain't got a clue, man. I ain't got a clue what's going on. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't get these to sit on my head. That's where they should be. Now the red one looks better. Did they have to like? Does the message have to be there like that in my face? I can do this and I can see where what's next and what I got to do. Just let me go, man. Like it's not like a freight service. Like it's a passenger. I'm constantly stopping. You don't have to tell me after every single stop. Next stop this. Next stop that. Just a little bit extra, innit? Listen, I've never actually put in this much effort into any seasonal event. So I think it's warranted. Like the catalyst for it was the fact that my request a route stream was going to be like, what the hell is this? Going into the upside down. The catalyst for everything, for me going like the extra mile a little bit, was the fact that my stream was sort of like publicly posted by Dovetail. But I think it's something that I'll continue on. I don't know, Easter I'd probably do something, and whatever other season, I don't know, Halloween. maybe I'll actually start making a bit more of an effort. No, if I'm gonna partake in it, I have to like wear like the leather hat and like a kandora. Of which I have a very nice one, by the way. It's black and gold. It looks so sick, man. And I have a white one as well. But yeah, camera stay on. I went a lot harder than Ramadan will ever be for anyone this month. And I had to deal with everyone talking about food and drinks so often. That whole conversation about dinner one time with Jackson. I hadn't eaten for like 15 days at that point. I went through it. Everyone else must also go through it. Top 10 respects moments. And the thumbnail was just Ronaldo like doing Salah. Like nothing to do with the actual video. Okay, so flashing green with an upcoming speed limit. I didn't need to acknowledge that, but above ground, I needed to. Why? Oh, what the hell happens to the acknowledge sound as well? It just like echoes. Yeah, they do, bro. I mean, like, we're comparing it to TSW, right? I think in their own right, it wouldn't be too bad. But because we've got a much better example, and TSW 2 as well, where allegedly they struggled with these stations. But I think surely they could have done a better job with the lighting. Like, I think the lighting is especially bad here. It sticks out quite a lot. The thing is, they say they struggled with tunnels, but it's not like their tunnel sections on any route have been bad. Like they'll do it, and obviously TSW being TSW, it's not going to look perfect, but it's good enough. Like it's fine. Go grab a hot drink and warm up before your next drive. That sounds like a good shout. I'm not gonna lie, it actually sounds like a good shout. So they'll do it, and then they'll say, "Oh yeah, we struggled." What do you mean? And then they go and make a whole game based on an underground network. Like Metro Rival is like mostly underground from what we've seen so far. Yo, where's my tick or my yellow star or my green star or whatever? Why did I do this? What was the point? I'm doing it so I can tick things off. Why did it not give me anything? I don't even care if my score was 0 after doing it. Like, give me a tick. Tell me that let me know that I've done it. What sort of rubbish is that? Like, look, tick, tick. Even if it's not a gold star or a silver or a bronze, it's a tick. So I know, okay, cool, I've done this one. I don't need to do it again. You gave me a silver star for this, which was I drove like trash. Hello, Aaron. How you doing, mate? Brendan's Moor and Dublin to Cork. I don't have that route, my friend. Rest of it, I got scammed. Yeah, kinda. So what's the point in me doing the rest of them now? How do I know what's gonna count and what's not gonna count? That's bollocks, man. That's bollocks. What's the point? Like, I'm doing it to tick things off. So what's the point? How do I know what's gonna work and what's not gonna work? Get out my face, man. That's Teresa Dresden. Full speed Teresa on a 101. Why not? Let's go for it. I'm not doing that route anymore. Like, imagine I played Journey mode in TSW and then it didn't tell me when I successfully did the route. Good morning, driver. Welcome to Dresden Hauptbahnhof. You are in the cab of a DBB R101 on an intercity service from Dresden Hauptbahnhof to Riesa, with a stop in Dresden Neustadt. At 9:55 a.m., you will arrive at Riesa. How do you know? What if I crash? Please allow passengers to board here before departing. Okay. Freeway with a lot of branches, Irish routes, like 100 kilometers in total. All you need is EU Loco and Asset Pack, really. And where do I get my hands on the EU Loco and Asset Pack, Aaron? Do send me a link to that route, please, so I can download it. Hauptbahnhof. Ah, man. That's crazy. I like you lot's intercity trains, though, I'll be honest. I do like German intercities. They are quite cool. No comment, man. What have we got coming in here? The stocks. The blacked out tinted. Those stalls. Right. Let's get moving, boss. You don't think you can directly send download because it's not your route? Bro, just copy and paste like the link. Old but great route. I'm happy to give it a go. I'm happy to give it a go. I don't mind at all. Who would win the 1v1? Hey, do we really need to ask, bro? Like 1v1 with what? Like, are they fighting physically? Are we talking development? Like, what's the battle? Nabil, where's all the different the different German TOCs, man? All I'm seeing is DB Red. Is Zusi the only savior? Wait, Aaron, you just said you're gonna get me the link, and now you're saying you're gonna go and have fun. Have you just given up on your endeavor? Why am I getting an achievement for reaching 65 kilometers an hour in the 101? What sort of like target is that? It's an intercity train, bro. I can celebrate the little wins, innit? You need 1,000 custom scenarios that require 1,000 other trains that will bring variety in life. Fair enough. But there's nothing there's no route, just like one singular route that I can grab that would satisfy that, basically. You'd have to go searching far and wide. Fair enough. DCG are Steam achievements. Yeah. Sounds about right, man. Drive 10.1 miles in a 101. I don't know. Also, why does it start saying Zephyr straight away? Is it not meant to like illuminate for some seconds? Is it 4 seconds, 3 seconds? And then start alerting you? Also, as much as it's not really doing anything, I'm happy that that right hand screen is on and illuminates and, you know, showing something. I know the bar's very low, but, you know. I actually can't wait to get this thing up to speed. Something about a 101, man, and it with intercity coaches, and you know, driving fast. It always scratches the niche. I didn't even know I had. Why is the cab mint and not white? You answer that for me, boss. This is it's a special 101. It's a historical version. They're honoring the older generation of trains. They're paying homage. I just put into emergency. God damn it. It's so easy to put these trains in emergency, man. I actually really appreciate TSW, not for all trains, but for most trains, making it so you have to hold the brake a bit longer than usual to put it into emergency. They need to bring in the ICL to TSWs, replacing the 101 services. Then hopefully it should drop soon. Probably by a third party, to be honest. No, ASR, they're not asking important questions, is more reserved for TSW. For TSC, the bar is higher, believe it or not. Doesn't mean you'll see perfection, but, you know. I think it's more so people don't like change, Nabil. I don't know if I'm being sarcastic, by the way, but if you're not, then usually it's that. I won't lie, man. The scope of sound, the depth of sounds in this game are so elite compared to TSW. TSW. A lot of people hate on the net compared to these wagons. The ICEL is superior, no doubt. I mean, you'd hope so, being a more modern unit, right? But yeah, for the most part, man, people just don't like change. Or people grow attached. People get attached to trains and then just won't be happy that they're gone. I wasn't happy. I won't lie, man. I was sad. Like, I did not want to see the like on the underground, the D78s, the D stock basically that was running on the district line. I did not want to see it go, man. I really didn't want to see it go. And the newer trains that replaced it are bigger, smoother, air conditioned. Like, it's just plus on plus on plus on plus compared to them. But I don't know, man. I was just attached to them, attached to the older ones. But to be fair, I didn't start hating on the newer ones. Like, they were more superior in every way. Well, there's nothing to say. I never drove them, so maybe there were things that, you know, that were worse that I don't know about. But man, these trains are not the most comfortable either. People just praising them for some reason. Yeah, nostalgia is similar to the point I was making. It's just a particular attachment, or these trains bring a particular memory. It's just like on the TSW forums, how all the older generation, they're always like crapping on like modern day trains, plastic toy trains, for example. But then, even how many BR Blue trains had the same method of it's just okay. We had one thing for acceleration, one for throttle, one thing for brake, no problem. But it's still very much the same thing, just on one handle now. Like, how much different really is it? If you miss the sound, the smell, that's one thing, no problem. But the whole plastic toy train, what are we talking about, man? Like, what are you actually talking about? Bro, why did OMSI do so well on TikTok? And every now and again, I think about it, and I'm as baffled about it as I was on the first date. I know it's not exactly like open source, right? But come on, man. The fact that after coming up to like 2 decades now, that no one's been able to figure out how to like create a mod or a program or something to make OMSI run, you know, super smooth and use all your memory and all the CPU cores, for example, and everything. It's crazy, man. For a game as loved as OMSI is, by a community so passionate about it, it's shocking that nothing's been done. Like, the whole thing about PC and gaming on PC is that you could do things like that. You loosen all the restrictions that a console would bring. That little bit looked really cool. It would be great if I did giveaways nowadays, isn't it? It's just you two, Dan and Sammy. And Jackson every now and again. ASR might finally have won something. Riese doesn't look super different to Leipzig. Just generic big German station. Gift cards. What did I do? Oh yeah. I don't know when did I do gift cards. That was literally what I did. I was thinking back to like the DLC. You know, before the gift cards, it was the DLCs that I was giving away. And then people were entering that didn't even own the games. And then they would win. Now, why have you done that? And then other people would be too kind and say, no, give it to somebody else. So why did you enter? Why not leave the space for somebody else then? if you know, super kind-hearted and that. You've done like worse than you would have if you hadn't entered in the first place. I appreciate the gesture, but can I say something controversial? Well, can I ask a controversial question? How much of a future does OMSI really have, truly? As technology keeps on advancing and becoming less and less optimized for that game. I can't speak for the play numbers. I can't compare play numbers from 5 years ago, for example, to say, oh, the player base is dropping, so I don't know. Maybe it's increased. But I just think it's going to run worse and worse and worse as time and technology moves on. And with how it performs now, how much of a future does the game really have, man? Yesterday, someone won a physical prize in the charity stream. Said, could he get the Frankfurt S-Bahn DLC instead? That's nuts. What was out of curiosity, what was the physical prize? The thing is, also ASR, I know you're being sarcastic about the bus having a future, but it's got more of a future than at the moment, OMSI. If the developers can focus on performance and actually focus on the buses themselves, which is what the game is about, they'll be on for a flyer, man. But instead they focus on bringing England to Fernbus, because that's what the game needs. More maps. More mediocre maps. Forget the coaches. It's crazy how in those games, the focus of the game, or the focus of the title, is anything but the priority. I mean, I think in a way we see it with TSW as well. But just a little bit more cloudy. Like, it's cool, keep on pushing DLC after DLC, no problem. You're adding to the game and you're adding to the train list and the route list, no problem. But you're not actually adding to the quality of the trains. For anyone seeking a realistic experience, there's no alternative. Yes, in terms of sounds, physics, there is no better than OMSI. But what's the point if you can't, like, I can't enjoy that. I can't enjoy it. Like, no problem. Most realistic sounds, most realistic physics, that's, no one can ever argue that. No one who's sane anyway. But what's the point if I can't listen to those sounds and enjoy those physics properly? The game's constantly stuttering. How can I enjoy the sounds when it's constantly stuttering? How can I enjoy the physics and how the bus feels when the game's stuttering? And I can't feel how it feels, and I can't hear how it sounds. OMSI has been stable or increasing very, very slowly on player counts since 2017. Nice. Yeah, I guess the bus had the I mean, there's potential. I think that's the most accurate. There's potential. Can we say there's potential for OMSI? If nobody but the developers themselves can fix the main problems with OMSI, it being actually playable, does OMSI have a future? Oh, the destination boards of the first cargo. Oh, that's very cool. How's bro talking? That's cool. That's awesome. And you know, I never use that word. That's actually awesome. Bro, that's so sick. That's so sick. My iPad just turned on for no reason. I didn't get an email. There's no notification. It just illuminated. No Siri. I don't even know if it has Siri in it. Sorry if I trigger anyone's. Hey Siri. Yeah, my iPad doesn't have Siri in it. I don't know if work blocked it or what. I mean, to be fair, bro, performance issues aside, and if you're gonna back OMSI, then you can't laugh at that, because that's one of the best DLCs in the game. Performance issues aside, that's one of the best DLCs in the game. So I hear it. If you're gonna request a DLC, make it a good one, right? But instead of that, you're joking. You're having a bubble. This is a nice run, man. Bro, there's something about TSE graphics, man. There's something about the TSE graphics. I'm so certain it's just the color palette. The more neutral, natural color palette. That makes a huge difference. And there's something about the textures with this mod. There's just something about the like, they're photorealistic, but not like OMSI photorealistic. They're like more gamey, which means they fit into the environment better. I do stop by quite regularly, Nabil, on flight sim streams. Like, I actually do enjoy watching that content and watching people that are good at it. Like, I don't think I'm far away at all from like really getting involved in it. I'm on the border. I don't understand the YouTube stream here. Every time I click, there'll be 0 viewers, and not just today, but quite regularly. But then afterwards, it will say that people watched it. Oh god, wrong button. Some weird business practices, such as what? Mark, hello from Sweden. Hello, my friend. Hello from the UK. How are things over there in Sweden? Do you see the sun at all? free downloads, how can we profit from them? What was it like a business seminar? If it was like a business seminar, for example, then I think that's quite a sensible topic. Where's Kiruna? Is that more north or south? I haven't played my ETS2 in a while. I've got a seminar tomorrow, like an online one. And I would like to watch it, but it clashes hard with my times. So I definitely need to move my times around. It's going to be at 3 p.m. from 3 p.m. to 5:30, I think. So I can stream from like 11 to 3-ish. Take a bit of a break, be in the seminar, try and learn some things. Yeah, that makes sense. And then stream at like 6, let's say, second stream. That actually works out. Kiruna is at the northernmost city of Sweden. Oh, fair enough. And he ain't seeing no sun. Volker's not a legitimate business. Brother, how many people that you see selling courses and books are legitimate business guys? How many people that put out trade images of like trading profits and say, hey, join my course, that are actually legitimate traders? Yeah, so Sherilyn definitely doesn't see sun. He needs these. That's what he needs. Yeah, I wasn't locked in. Now I'm speeding again. Even the sky feels more natural, and that's comparing against TOD 4. Oh, is it a she? Is it a she, or is it a he, she? Let's not muck around here. Femboy, so it's a male, so it's a he. Don't correct me on nonsense. It's a stereotype, Swedish femboy. You gotta ask Tommy about that, man. That's not really my environment. My water situation on stream goes two ways. Either I fill it up to the top and I prepare very well just before my stream starts, but I don't drink any water, or I neglect to fill it up and I find myself thirsty in various times throughout the stream and there's no water to drink and it's a drought. Swedish and Polish femboys, a lot of them apparently. Okay. I'll tell you what, at least with it giving me the alert straight away for Zephyr, I don't miss it. So that's one benefit, I guess. And it's not as annoying as the beeping when, like in TSW, I'm driving the 363, for example, and I can't see the light. And so I have to wait for the beep. Again, I don't know how no one's created a mod for that. Just somehow, something somewhere, because you can use the classic HUD, for example, and it will show you that you need to acknowledge it. So someone can sort of base it off that code. And also, how has no one created like a signal, upcoming signal lights mod for this game? Yeah, I saw some pictures, and look, I don't want to judge, right? I'm usually sometimes I judge, but I try not to. And I'll say, you know, maybe I need to try it, and I might like it, or if I don't like it after trying it, then at least I have something to stand on. But I saw some pictures, man. I don't know, like surströmming. I don't need to try that myself to know it's vile, you know. I don't know. Again, remember, bro, we can't talk. We can't talk. You know, let us be humble. We can't. When it comes to food, bro, we have to shut up. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, man. We have to keep quiet. It's better. You have to use wisdom. We have no leg to stand on, bro. Couscous. Couscous with the thing in the middle. Let's not go there, man. Whoa. Can you point out to me where I went wrong? No signal. No signal. No signal. No signal. There's no signals anywhere. Bro, there's no signals. There's one here. Don't give me a yellow now, you little bastard, because you were green. The only signal here is green. And even then, it triggered way past where it should have if it was yellow or red. Was it this? Ah. Where are you? I saw you. It was this. It was this. I missed this. This was it.
Zifa.
In reality, yeah, does the train actually go into neutral during the emergency brake situations? Because I realized it happened in the Talent. We didn't get a Zhuangdangsang in the first service, the freight one. So I do wonder, is that actually meant to happen? I don't think it's Algerian, bro. I've seen it a lot in Morocco, and there's a reason why they sell the raw products in all the butchers. And even you were saying last time, like you were agreeing with me that yeah, we shouldn't come for other countries' food. Bro just chose to disassociate. You know what? I respect that, man. That's a higher mindset. Bro just chose like, yeah, no, this has nothing to do with me. No matter what you say, it's nothing to do with me. I'll learn from that, man. I'll learn from that. That's a higher state of mind. It's in the Risa, I know. Oh, I'm thinking of Dresden. I was actually thinking of Dresden. So you lot are sleeping, man. How can I say that Leipzig and Risa they look similar? I was thinking of flipping Dresden. No one said anything. That's why I know you lot are not paying attention. It was a test. Oh, why? Bro, we're miles away from the signal. Why would it trigger there? We're on a nice little trajectory to slow down, you know, just in time. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, boys. You lot are all stuck. All of you guys. Stuck in the train. But you can walk past. They can walk through, right? The gangway. Yeah, they'll be alright. I mean, I could have literally just reset the train and moved on a little bit, but it's too late. It's done. Look at the use of different bus assets. You know, not only in liveries, but even the buses themselves. I mean, we're talking attention to detail. This is it. Give me a tick. Star tick. I don't mind, man. Just give me something, please. Thank you. Thank you. It costs them nothing. It costs them nothing. Right. To close off, let's do one of these 25-minute ones. Should we do some more freight? Let's do some more freight, man. With a 189. See, this is the one that I haven't driven before. It's not available in TSW. Never driven it here. It's a new experience. Please move forward to leave the train. Is that what they say? Hello, driver. Welcome on this DBBR 189. On this day, you take this freight train to Risa. Please wait for green signal. You will be overtaken by a regional express train. Okay, so is that part of the calculation? Because I need to end pretty on point. Ooh. Lights, please. Lights, camera, action. Nice, nice, nice. I like the textures. Oh, they don't really look good up close, but you know, from far away they look good. From far away they look good. All these tracks look the same, man. I mean, it makes sense if they're from the same family. I mean, I'm assuming this is a track, so I mean, you can't tell me this isn't part of the tracks family. Spice it up a bit, you know? Alright! He's proper on the controls. I respect that. You know, he's correctly dressed as well. What a good deal. What a good DLC. What a very good DLC. Alright, here's the, I'm assuming, oh, it's the Dostos that we're going to be behind for a while. One coming from the other way as well. Give us a little horn, no? No? Okay. And you're coming very quickly as well. Very talented trade. Not as much drama to be expected. Get the wipers going. The only thing the wipers is lacking is like the accumulation of water at the end. Other than that, the raindrops are perfect. Or as close to perfect as we're going to get. But TSW's shame, even with the rain mod. Let's not even talk about the default rain for TSW. Shall we just release the brakes? We are on flat ground. We're on sort of a Netherlands vibe here. Just inch forwards. How fast it was moving. The express service the light should change pretty soon. Is that a translation of it, Nabil? Thank you very much, man. I feel immersed. I think chat feels immersed as well. Thank you very much. What are we hauling, by the way? Some mix. Some nothing. Some containers. Some tankers. Do these crossings go up and there's no train around? Oh, I forgot PZB and CFA. Oh, PZB is locked while the train is moving. You know what, honestly, it is what it is. There won't be any PZB for this one. Etla. Oh! It actually makes like a sound as well when it goes up. Man. You know. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I'm actually somewhat sort of sad that I've missed out on so many years of train sim. Like, I briefly had an encounter with it in 2015. And with the bad performance, coupled up with my lack of knowledge of anything railways, I just called it quits. Basically what I did with Simrail. Hello, my bot. We are tracting indeed, good sir. I made the same mistake as I made with Simrail. Gave up on it too early, didn't really give it a chance. The library I would have built up by now, I think. Crazy. And I probably would have moved to TSW as well from the get-go, from 2020 or from CSX Heavy Haul as well. Oh, it feels so good to not have work to worry about, man. Oh, I really, really hope I can, if it's not from content creation, through something, man, and just be financially independent. I'm happy to work my arse off from home, even if I'm going to be staying up late or waking up early. I wake up at 5 in the morning anyway. That's my normal wake up time. I'll be happy to do that from home, man, with my own, you know, with my own something. But to do that, to go and serve someone else in that capacity, nah, man. And have it take me away from my family and take me away from people I actually care about. What the hell was that? Work for the Queen. That's what, man, like. And Bill, take a nap, man. A nap is needed, I can see. I hope you're resting up very well, my bot. And I know when it comes to academic year, you're working your ass off. Oh, it's not raining anymore, is it? Is that dynamic weather I see? Incredible. Incredible. Mistakes happen. We can't forget the Queen's dead, bro. That's nuts. That's good to hear, my boy. My Christmas has been good, man. You know, had some good food, spent some time with family. Got some fairly nice gifts. Yeah, man. Can't complain, honestly. Glory to God. You didn't specify which queen. I mean, you didn't. So, go ahead. Which queen did you mean? What was that sound? I did get some gifts. I got pajamas. It's like a ritual at this point. Every Christmas, get a new pair of pajamas. I got like a tracksuit set. I got some very nice eau de parfum, which I always appreciate. Listen, if you're gonna get me a gift and it's a scent, put some respect on my name. Don't get me no eau de toilet. I don't want nothing from the toilet. You might as well just get me deodorant. You get me either oud or the minimum eau de parfum. Anything from that and above, I'm happy with. Or oud. I love oud. So I got some nice eau de parfum, and I also got some eau de toilette, which also actually, to be fair, smells very nice, but it will wear off. The wind blows, and it's gone. That's why I don't really like it. But it was a gift, and I do like the smell. It does smell very, very good. I also got I think that was it. That was it. That was it. I'm very content with it. I'm very content. I always like useful gifts. And to be fair, I mean, Christmas, like, I didn't celebrate Christmas. I didn't celebrate Christmas until I got with my missus. I didn't celebrate my Christmas until I got with my missus. Because I grew up Muslim. And then after that, I mean, I didn't care for it. I think a lot of things that like birthdays, for example, certain events, how you do them as a kid and how you view them and perceive them as a kid develops into like adulthood. So like birthdays, I never had like a big birthday, so I don't care about birthdays. Like if you don't get me a gift, I don't care. Like, there were gifts I mean, for like the majority of my gifts for my birthdays growing up was chocolate. You get it? We didn't go anywhere. I didn't get anything, like proper. So I don't really care. Like, even if you don't tell me happy birthday, no one says no. Like I have maybe a handful of people I can count on one hand, 5 people max that will wish me happy birthday. I don't really care for it. Christmas will come around. I don't really care for it. But like the missus, for example, birthdays are a huge thing. Like she cannot do birthdays without going all out and making them extravagant because her ones were celebrated very well when she was younger. Obviously Christmas, being around family, things like that is very important. So I think no matter how my birthdays or Christmases or certain events go, it's cool. But it's a bit toxic though. The birthday one is toxic because I feel like you have to celebrate yourself, man. I had to like actually sort of break out of that one a little bit and start like putting some respect on myself. You have to honor yourself, man. St. Lucie, where do you live, Mabot? Teach me. I'm always interested to hear these kind of things. Just like, for example, I was very, very interested to hear that in Czech Republic, instead of a turkey like being the main Christmas dish, it's fish. They have fish. Fish is their main Christmas dish there. I find that very interesting. Bergamo is in Italy, close to Milan. So is that the whole of Italy? That's like that, Mabo, or only your particular city? In Japan, they eat KFC. I heard something like that. I thought that was a joke, though. It depends on the area. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Like in the UK, for example, the whole of the UK celebrates it exactly the same, That's so interesting. Shush. Yeah, that's very interesting. That's cool to hear. So it's not like normal for you guys to send each other gifts. What about like a Christmas tree, for example? Would it be normal to have like Christmas trees in the house? Yeah, Nabil, of course you would, bro, man. But yeah, KFC's goated, so I would, I like it. I like it too. You have St. Nicholas on December the 6th. Christmas the same without gifts, or less of them. Okay, so you'll still have like lights around, Christmas trees. That's so interesting, man. I wonder where, like, what the history of that is.
Sifa.
Hey. as much as it makes these trains a lot easier to drive, I don't like how like fake the brakes and accelerations is. Like we can joke about Simulgraph all we want, right? The little digs here and there, but ultimately, bro, Simulgraph is actually goated. I'm not gonna lie. Simulgraph is actually goated. Why does it do it? Like, you tell me, bro. These are your trains. Things moaning in my ear. You tell me, bro. It's more connected to religion here. St. Lucy's a blind girl who got her eyes removed because she believed in God during Roman times. Okay. Oh, right. Saint. Okay, is it more of a Catholic thing then? And you said on 30th of December, so it's a December event as well. No, 25 minutes. It wasn't anywhere near 25 minutes, boss. But then I wonder, should we have even been going at those speeds? Maybe if we were going at the speed we should have been going at, it would have taken 25 minutes. Still got 15 minutes. That took 15 minutes, actually, because it was 30:30. Right, I don't think I'm going to do another route. I just don't want to go beyond my finish time of 8 p.m., which will be briefly followed by my bedtime after a good dinner, an episode of Stranger Things. Can't complain, man. Unless appearing, what do you mean by that? Do Strasbourg? I need to do this on Great Eastern Main Line. What's Strasbourg even about, bro? Look, so the rail fan 10 minutes. Oh, they got the TGV here. TGV duplex. TGV duplex. Why is it here? Marseille. Marseille to where? Finish. Marseille to where? To Frankfurt. Ah. Hey, yo. Who? Aaron should have plugged me with the link, man. Like I'm down to do like a crazy long. You know, like you can do, King's Cross. No, is it either King's Cross or Euston to Scotland? There's like a thing that's joined all the routes, I think. And I'm pretty sure some more exist, like some super long, like 4 or 5 hours straight, like journeys, you know. I'll be happy to do that for a stream. I'll be happy to do that. I'll be more happy to do that on TSE than TSW, to be completely honest with you. You actually want me to do rail fanning? Okay. Where? Appenweier? Offenburg or Rastaman? Does it mean yeah? Which one? There's 3. We're talking about some yeah. Alright, cool. We used to surprise kids during the night, leaving and many candies and some gifts around the place of the house. Oh, nice. That's cute, man. It reminds me vaguely of Easter a little bit, like leaving, like, you know, Easter eggs and stuff around the house. That's nice, man. I just had a not good memory. But yeah, nice. Nice. What the hell was that? What are we doing, bro? Why is it raining as well? Use the various cameras to photograph passing trains. What? Press the Control S on the keyboard. What are we doing, bro? Is it gonna move or what? Move then. My photograph in here. I had to be an MMA fighter in another life. This ain't really one to photograph, really, is it? I guess it's cool seeing it come into the station. Okay, the other one's moving now. It's got the lights on. Moving very slowly, but it's moving. I want to see like a TGV going. Oh my days! And how fast the bloody Eurostar goes. Like, it goes fast, but I mean, I'm talking seeing it in person. The drama. Oh my lord, those things fly. Those things absolutely fly. So that's what. Oh, there's a TGV coming, but it's not really moving fast, is it? But it is coming. I don't know where it's coming from. There's an ICE waiting as well. Have they like purposely put trains here for this rail fanning? It's not a good idea because they're all in there's like a big traffic jam. What stupid idea was that? Why would he do it like this? Make sure to wait behind it. Bro, I don't know. It was just jiggling at the beginning. So I'm saying this train should have gone. But look, poor man. It's a poor showing. Like, it's cool seeing these trains, don't get me wrong, but you want some drama with it, you know? Like, I should be standing here and I'm feeling like the thing's sucking me in. Because I've had that in real life. 166. I was in Romford, there's Romford Station. And I was standing like, let's say, yeah, like here. Yeah, about here. And I see a 66 coming with freight and I see it moving quite quickly. I'm like, whoa, this is gonna be sick. Oh, he's a bus. And then the guy sounded his horn. I assumed it was because I could move out from like the danger area. But I didn't know. And I thought, oh yeah, I'm cool. Like, I'm not scared of the train, you know. So I just stood there. And oh my god, the drama. Had to be going at the full 75 limit. Had to be. Look like, come on, man. And yeah, I felt like it was here we go. Here's something. So is the 101s coming through. Legend. Powerhouse. But yeah, I felt it like dragging me. I felt like the wind's dragging me towards the train. And then I was still standing there because I was still feeling like a bad man. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to look scared. So I just stood there. I could have actually died for pride. If I hear sneeze one more time, I'm sneezing in my ear, man. Come on, man. Is this how an ICE moves, bro? Oh. Full greens, go. Well, the irony was that I just left my partner's house at the time, so I wasn't really interested in like flexing for girls. Oh, this is dead, man. You lot have ruined it for me. Now I think the ICE one sucks. Why is there a driver in the cab? Where's there a driver in that cab? Freight 2, nice. Good train. Freight 4. That's really cool, man. So are you going to come thundering through? Come on. Come thundering through. Like the only thing that's impressed me so far is the 101. Okay, the passenger hold. Sorry, the 101 hauling passenger, because that one was disappointing. Yeah, Freight 101 it was standard once upon a time. A TGV, it's a myth, man. TGV don't come through here, bro. Do you think they've got a 1 license? What would be a hint that they have the 1 license? I wonder what would be the hint. You're not going to see the TGV today, bro. ICE. Look how slowly it's moving. Look. What are we doing, man? Look, it's just waiting. I think it's like they just spawned them for you to take photos. That's so trash. This is why the timetable mode is important, you know, in TSW. We take a lot of things for granted. Timetable mode. Oh, I like the rust on this. Timetable mode, simulgraph. Like, TSC really does open your eyes to some stuff, you know. Look, he just spawned. He just spawned. Where's the ICE? They just spawned them. Ah, my boy. I like that. That's a good joke. See, more of that, man. More of that. That's a good joke. What do you mean invisible wall, bro? How old are we? Oh, see, this one might have some speed to it. Now let's go back. This one might come thundering through. This is the last one. I'm gonna give it 1 chance. What have you got for me, boy? Look. Someone can get the boy, man. Someone can get that boy. Okay, the ICE3 is looking a bit more promising. That modern tech. Someone come get that boy, man. Your boy's in the club wasted. I feel like a shave in my face. Oh my god, I even missed a flyby. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. So we had 2 good flybys. EC8 late. Why are you late, EC8? Okay. No way. Is he doing one of his like 24-hour ones? That's the only acceptable reason. Okay, well, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. It's been a pleasure. Hope you've enjoyed the longer than usual stream. I have been cautious of it and it was intentional. And I hope we can do more longer streams in the future. But I'd also need to enjoy myself. And I've enjoyed myself today. Briefly knocked out. That's funny. Let's see who else is streaming TSC. There's a guy that I find really cool. And he usually has good viewer numbers. He's not streaming now. There is a guy who's creating a route streaming. He's got 7 viewers. There's a guy that's got 1 viewer. He's actually driving, and he's actually driving scenarios. Let's give him a little raid, man. Let's show him some love. Let's show him some love. I hope it's not a follower like only chat or some BS like that. Let me actually check it out. I need to start like vetting who I'm raiding because I've been very disappointed at some of the choices that I've made recently. Very disappointed. Okay, chat seems to be open. Yep, welcome to the chat. Oh, what's he doing here? Okay, I think he's trying to do like a photo mode kind of thing. The game looks like he was running like 2 FPS for a second, but it could have just been what he's doing. Anyway, you guys can check it out for yourself. Yeah, no, Bill, you need to remind me, you need to remind me more often because sometimes I might forget to check that myself. But yeah, I do not want to raid anyone who's got some ridiculousness like that. Always like 2 FPS. But you know what? Someone's got, we all got to start from somewhere, man. I don't know, man. Maybe you'll enjoy it even though it's like 2 FPS. But yeah, thank you for your support tonight. Appreciate you all. Merry Christmas, even though Christmas was yesterday, but it's still the festive period, so cool, whatever. Tomorrow's stream time will change. It probably will be 11, but I'll update it on the Discord. See, this is why it's good to be here live, so you can hear things first. And if I forget to update the Discord, then you guys will know and nobody else will know. See, look at that. But yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I think he's running like a lot of mods, but no matter how it impacts his game, he's doing it for the love of the game. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. Until next time, peace out.